What's up, chat? This is my favorite bug on the character select screen. Loads. You've been disconnected. Not actually a disconnect, just tries to scare you when you first log in. Like, no, do not wish to be disconnected. Oh, the lag there when I moved. Holy.
Well met. Go with honor.
Alright, decided today, because I've got world buffs, I'm gonna head straight to Roulettes. Do some quests. Probably hit 47 relatively quickly. But we're on it today. If I can find a group for Zul'Farrak, like I'm not going to be really looking, but if I can find a group for Zul'Farrak early, then I might be down for it. Otherwise, I might wait until next week because we only got 4 hours today, right? So I'd like to use those 4 hours to just pump, get some good leveling in. Because honestly, I'm at the point where it would be nice to do Zul'Farrak and in Maraudin at 50. Definitely Maraudin because of the weapon. But it's also, I'm at the point where I don't really need dungeons to hit level 60 from here. Like, you know, we hit up for Alice down here. Do the quests we have in for Alice. Probably not all right away, but some of them we can. And then we hit 47 and probably can do Daenerys in its entirety. Searing Gorge. And then by then we're probably 48. Foulwood opens up. You know, from here I think it's pretty chill to not do dungeons, but I would like to, obviously. It just depends on, like, when I'm playing and when other people are looking to do the dungeons, because I'm not gonna waste time waiting around, especially while streaming. Bug that was flying. Because it is harder to find groups at these higher levels, for obvious reasons. There are at least people. Stuff like that. But we'll see. Hey, Tiffus is going for a run. Doesn't need to run from me anymore. I already got his head. I log in and the people in the guild are talking about Mitch Jones. Someone's like, he sounds like a subpar WoW player. He's literally a multi-rank 1 gladiator. I wouldn't call that a subpar WoW player. I think there are a lot of people that play World of Warcraft though that just hate streamers, so sort of understandable. Oh, we're flipping. Only 5 in a row, but still, that's probably the most I've had in quite a while, because stuck in it flipping recently. This quest is probably doable for me now.
Have a good one.
I don't really want to do it just yet, though. I want to go to Roulettes. It's like an easy level. Oh. Since I haven't played since Tuesday, I I did level up my alchemy a bit more, so I now have the ability to make better agility elixirs. I do have some. I'm just going to use the rest of these 15s, and then I'll start using those. Yeah, I did a little bit of off-stream homework with alchemy and stuff like that, as I do. Any boat enjoyers? This is the longest I've had to wait for a boat. Like, obviously I've arrived as boats have left, but at least I knew that they were going to take a while. This one's the longest I've had to wait for without knowing. So hopefully it comes by soon. There it is. So we got about 4 hours of leveling today, and then later on we will have some UWU Prog in Final Fantasy. We are... I can't say we're past annihilation, because that wouldn't be true, but we're definitely at annihilation. We didn't have the best of raid day yesterday, I would say. Like, a lot of memes in the beginning. It's funny because now we get to Titan and it's consistent, but we meme a lot in Garuda and Ifrit. This is definitely... At least people are being consistent at the point where it matters. Definitely funny though. Another cold day. Human Paladin. I don't know why I decided to read that. Human Paladin, like... The last words were Lochmadan is a good place. Wheezy old man's deaf. Last words, target Morladum. He was probably trying to macro, like target Morladum, but he forgot the slash. But also he died to a Worgen, so not even in the same place. I am level 46, yes. About to be 47. As long as I don't die. I've only played 1 day this week, though. So I have rested experience out the wazoo. Final Fantasy had a patch, you know. You know how tank kissies go. Swap a load of cooldowns and then you're good to go. Always have protection. Alright, for Alice, hopefully this flight path don't do 7 minutes, that's not bad. Don't want to run my world buffs out too much. So there's like an OTK tournament that's going to be going on over the next month on the other American server. So streamers ruined this server and now they've ruined the other one. And it basically has no rules. So they can use the auction house and get as much beanies as possible, but man, it's going to be so degenerate. I feel like they are playing for $100,000, but it's going to be dominated by popular streamers. That server's economy, though, is going to be shit for like the next year. The fact that they're making a Muckgra tournament but not having like rules at all is kind of weird. I feel like some streamer will be out there spending $100,000 to try and win the $100,000. Yeah, exactly. But if I just spend more money than everyone else in the competition, surely I can win. Like, imagine over the next month, I don't know if it will happen because they are playing Horde side, but over the next month, like, a guild could clear next Ramus, right? Probably not, because it's Horde and Horde raiding is harder. Because there's no, like, Blessing of Salvation and stuff. But then you're like, oh, I will give that guild $10,000 to run me through next Ramus and give me all the gear so I have the best chance of winning. Because if you win $100,000, $10,000 not that bad. What's harder in the hardcore realms? Because threat is more of an issue when you're playing classic WoW because people don't think very hard. I've seen so many orc warriors pop off on Firemore and just wipe people because they don't look at the threat meter. You gotta remember, we're playing classic WoW. Brain capacity, pretty small. People don't... We're not rocket scientists here. There was actually there was someone on Reddit asking why people make so many bad decisions in classic. And someone's like, hey, we're classic WoW players, we're not that smart. It's like, man, he's self-aware. It is what it is. One reason I love this game is because, you know, you just get to chill and talk to people all day instead of actually playing it. It's a little harder. On hardcore, you got to focus a little bit more. But if I was like a World of Warcraft streamer full time, I would be playing classic WoW because I can just talk to chat all day. I wouldn't even think about retail, too hard. Too many things. Yeah, if you're on a PvP server, stream snipers were definitely. I even had a few in my small stream back in Classic. PG3 is also one of those that I would consider a good stream game. That's why I like Final Fantasy sucks to stream, because the story's really good and the raids are really good, but they're... gotta focus on them. Like, you don't want to pull yourself out of the story by talking to chat. And the raids, you know, you don't have DBM telling you where to go every 2 seconds. Well, most of us. There are some people that use some third parties. And then they will say, I cleared the fight legitimately. Or... I might need to sneeze. No, we're good. Muted my mic just in case, but the sneeze didn't come out, so I'm sure it will come back later. At like 5 times the force. I'm gonna be going into this cave. Could be a scary cave, depends on how many people there are, but surely we'll be fine. Freaky ghost cave. Probably level up just through grinding a bit in there, honestly, while I'm making my way to the boss. Pins. There's other people? Maybe not. Sunken Temple can suck my dick. Ooh, warrior to Myzoff. There's definitely possibility. Like if we get some nice Annie Prog tonight. Sunday definitely could be the go. I don't like Sunken Temple on Classic because I think I only ran it once ever in my entire time playing vanilla. So I don't know the dungeon enough to be like, oh, I want to step in there. That sounds like a good idea. Because I would have run it in Classic, but they didn't bring in the level 50 quest reward until like really late. By that time I didn't care. Yeah, last night we had some memes, but I feel like every time we got to Titan it was pretty consistent. So at least people are consistent at the point that matters. You know, there's always going to be memes, but I feel like more memes were on Ifrit and Garuda than Titan onwards. Which is good. And look at me, sorceress. I need to lube up my weapons. And get this purple lotus. I did level my alchemy to 250. I kinda need it now. Alright. Let's remember how to play the game. Sinister Strike Eviscerate. Oh, and we have world buffs, so I want to utilize those as much as possible right now. I got these world buffs the other day, and I haven't played since then. You really were trying to steal that mob, weren't you? I'm not here for the mobs though, I'm here for the guy. I don't know if that guy's grind. There are a lot of people that come here just to grind. This is a pretty good grind spot. Especially when you're full rested. Now the thing I have to worry about is all the mobs in the cave are dead. Guy's got 2 fiery weapons. Resist! Unlucky. Oh yeah, Roulettes is pretty nice. I would definitely put it in like my top 5. You know, I used evasion thinking that they might live for a few seconds longer, but I guess world buffs are pretty strong. I definitely enjoy Roulettes though. I think it's better on Horde side. It's more cozy. The Horde encampment is definitely better positioned. But we take what we can get, right? I'm not gonna grind out here too much. I was considering just grinding to the end of 46 on these, but since there's so many people in the cave, I do have other quests to do. Already did a little grind here at like 43 or something. Man, I was leaving as the boat was coming in, and now I'm coming back as the boat's coming in. What a great time. We got in and out there real quick. I should be able to do these two quests. They do have level 49 mobs as part of the quest, but I think with world buffs it should be okay. Probably. Hopefully. I do need to go down here and grab this too while I'm doing it. I tried to do it when I was like level 44 or something, 44, 45. And there was like a level 49 mob just camping the boat, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. That seems like a not safe play. A level 49 elemental, like my poisons won't work. Considering I almost died in Roulettes 2 or 3 times that day already, I was like, pass on me. Can't wait to make the Roulettes episode.
Can I assist you? A child and I. Farewell.
That guy died as I handed in the quest, and I thought I killed him. I'm like,
What brings you here?
Another helmet for warriors. You know, why would they ever let
Goddess.
leather wearers get helmets from quests? Ridiculous. $10,000 experience.
What brings you here?
We'll definitely level up while I'm doing the elementals and the giants. Why can't I mount on the ring? And this quest leads on to like 5 or 6 other quests. So that'd be nice. Time to go for a swim. It's too bad the ZG buff doesn't increase swim speed. But this is the fastest way to get over there. Unless the boat is already docked. Not even worth waiting for that boat. This trip around the island's like 3 minutes long. I was thinking I will do a Zul'Farrak if I like see a group looking for people early. But I think I'll be waiting until next week to really look for a Zul'Farrak because you know, then I'll have 7 hours to do it. I won't feel rushed. I don't really want to run Zul'Farrak on a raid day because, you know, we might have some really slow tank who's cautious and the run could be 4 hours long. Probably not, but you never know. Even if I'm 47 or even 48, it's still a good time to run Zul'Farrak. Means that I do more DPS. Plus doing it with world buffs kinda scary. I don't really want to be pulling aggro every auto attack. Imagine pulling aggro on like the base. This guy, ain't too soul. Imagine pulling aggro on him. Get stun locked. Alright, we'll see how hard these quests are. I should be able to do them. They're level 48 though, but they do have some level 49 mobs.
Keep it real. Be good. Glad I could help.
Cool pimp hat though. The sword isn't that bad. 2 gold for me. Considering sorta just letting the 49s hang for a bit and just picking off the 48s. See how we go, but for immediate. Ah, Jesus. I don't know why that guy all the way over there looked closer than I knew he was over there already. I got it right. I was looking at the guy who died to the Zansel skeleton, and as I moved my camera around, I just thought he was right in my face. Because I always am impressed at people dying to the Zansel skeleton. Make sure I put the quest item on my hotbar. I don't know why I thought that guy was coming towards me. I knew he was there. My brain just saw a giant and was scared. Yes. Weird brain. He's so cute. So small and cute. Giant no longer. Yeah, this quest will level me pretty fast because of the rested, honestly. Like, I am 6 hours at this level though because, you know, I logged in for a little while to do some alchemy and stuff and get world buffs without actually playing. Ashen Vale, Strangleford, and Hillsbrad. You're a Horde player though, right? Hillsbrad not so good for Alliance. Pretty shit for Alliance. Ashen Vale's really good both. Alliance. And you like Hillsbrad? I like Hillsbrad better on Horde. Stranglethorn's good though, but it's... I feel like it's not as good on hardcore because there's no PvP. Like, Stranglethorn is definitely an iconic zone, but without the PvP it feels just like another zone. It's like, yeah, because of PvP then yeah, sure. I could see Hillsbrad then. I'm not much of a PvP guy anymore. But you know, back in TBC and RAF, a little bit of Mr. Pandaria used to do arena and stuff, but he just farted. As soon as world PvP stopped being a thing, it's like, it's not as fun now. Flying around on the epic mountain TVC and PvPing people was pretty fun. But I was also younger back then, so that might be why as well. Younger me loved PvP. Now I don't like it because it inconveniences someone. Every time. Like, I don't want to cause inconvenience. I noticed that when I was playing Classic, like, I was killing people that were above level 52, so they give honor. Maybe 51, I don't remember how long down it is. Might even be 48. But, part of me was just sitting there thinking, like, man, these guys could just be, like, coming home from work and they only have one day to play, and I'm just sitting here killing them. Like, kind of feel bad about it. That kind of stopped me from killing everybody in Classic. Don't like inconveniencing people nowadays, I guess. Yeah, cringe boomer mentality, exactly. Because I knew how little time I had to do stuff. So I'm like, man, this guy could have, like, less. Less than 10 kills. Probably like 8 or 9 kills to be legal. That's kind of why I fell out of PvP though. Like, just because of feelings like that. That guy just be dodging. It is a problem when I'm only 46. Like, I can have world buffs and do a lot of damage, but I still am only level 46 to these 48, 49 mobs, so they still dodge a lot. Damage doesn't really do a lot when you can't hit. Thankfully I'm a rogue though, and I have extra hit chance. And riposte. .49C spray. Resist. Dude, I hate hit chance. Like, if hit was in Final Fantasy, I probably wouldn't play it. I feel like it's... Even in this game, I feel like it's antiquated. Like, obviously it's not in retail WoW anymore. Because basically it's an illusion of choice stat, right? You either get the hit chance and hit, or you don't get the hit chance and don't hit. Like, it doesn't really serve a purpose, in my opinion. So even in Classic WoW, I'm like, hit chance shouldn't be a thing. You can have more other stats if it wasn't. And we like other stats. More damage? Hell yeah. I've never been a fan of it. Am I gonna have to aggro this guy? Making our way down there. Grab that boat. Dude, he's slapping the shit out of me. You keep critting me. 160, 160, 160. Gotta do these two. I think that giant levels me. It'll be close. 47 will definitely make this quest a bit easier. Thanks for the fun ride, Mr. Sea Spray. Might be closer. I don't know if I get 680 experience. Holy crits. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Fine. I think the problem with Final Fantasy stats though, like, well, stats could be a lot more fun if they got rid of hit and, you know, put in haste or stuff like that that's in the retail version, but Final Fantasy just has 2 crit stats. So it's even worse. Level 47. We're doing the sword specialization right now. Where's boat there? Probably gonna have to pull this mob back. Otherwise he'll shoot. Yeah, materia is also pretty boring. Because everyone just goes the... It's similar to having hit and expertise in a video game. Everyone just goes the efficient route. Doesn't really have to make a choice. It's do what everyone else is doing. Which you can't blame gamers for, but you can blame the devs for making boring stats. Gamers will always do the most efficient, easiest thing. We've proven it time and time again. Because the only time you're not doing that is when something is new and you're discovering, you know? And it doesn't happen a lot. You can only discover each thing one time. So the guy who's testing out crit versus direct hit, you know, and getting the stat weights. That guy's like having fun, but then it's like, oh, now that I've done that, I realize that materia is boring. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of when World of Warcraft used to do set bonuses. I think they bring them back in Dragonflight, or maybe even Shadowlands, but they took them out of the game for a long time because they thought they knew better than players. But you can definitely change people's playstyle by changing set bonuses around, making them interested. Those WoW devs, you know, and they're we know better than everyone. This is our game after all, we created it. Even if the players are complaining, surely they don't know shit. I wonder if Square do that. Probably. I feel like there's definitely decisions that Square makes that go against what players think. Well, there is. Like loot. But things that actually matter, because loot doesn't matter. Yeah, Criterion rules, exactly. See, I was thinking, I think Todd actually brought that up when he was talking to Zeppler, was like, it would be the perfect place to have sets of gear that are different to like the raid sets. Because World of Warcraft did something like that when they had a side thing. It was great. Like, lets people who aren't into raiding actually get some fun and interesting gear. Yeah, PvP is a little embarrassing, isn't it? I mean, that's a major fumble, I would say. Like, an easy win would just to be let your queue with friends. I feel like if there were queues that you could do with other people, a lot of my friends would have kept playing Crystalline Conflict, but there weren't, so they didn't. Well, there's a bit laggy, slice and dice. Hate to see that. I don't want to lag. That's another thing. It's similar to doing Party Finder, right? Like, you don't really want to play with rando people that have varying skill levels, because you never know what you're going to get. I don't mind it so much in Crystalline Conflict because the games are over in 1 minute if your team's really bad anyway. But it can definitely be frustrating if like the game is close between both teams, but then your team just can't coordinate and kill anybody and you lose because of that. Might need that strangle count. We can get it elsewhere. I feel like that priest I saw has been killing all the giants. I ain't seen a giant for a long time. Whee! That was fun. Let's not do it again. There's a sword proc. I don't really notice sword proc that much, but when you fight in these, because like poisons won't proc, you can hear them a little bit more. My 2% sword proc chance. Popping it off. My defense skill is 228. About to get slammed in the face. These last 5 sea spray have dropped 1 item. They were dropping it like mad too. I was getting it a lot. And then these 5 are like, you have to wait for giant respawns anyway. You might as well stay here. $53 mage. What is he doing? What the hell is that mage doing? Coming for you, sea spray. You better. Let's say you better hope you get that off before I get there. Menacingly walking towards him. A dual boxer just hit level 60 on 2 characters. Good for him. Playing with himself. I don't know if I've ever actually done this quiz. I don't even know if it's actually there. I will have to go over there eventually for this one, because I've got to go kill the Silliphid. Stuff like that. If only I got my giants as the boat arrived too. Might still happen. But it does seem like all the giants are dead. Shame, really. Ooh. Right, what level are these? 47? Easily dodgeable. We should be safe here as long as they don't come towards it. There's another Oni and ZG buff going out 20 minutes after Final Fantasy raid start time. Might need to dual wield ultimate and buffs. I don't care too much about the world buffs today, though. I don't really play until next Tuesday. It's just bad that the buffs go out like after our raid start time. Why can't they go out like an hour before? All you Americans raiding at the same damn time? That's true, Sally. I do remember when you were raiding in WoW and doing your mining in Final Fantasy. That was funny. What is even more hilarious about the don't tell the officer statement is that there's an officer sitting right behind you. How'd they get there? Officer Luna. Alright, we're done. After I kill this. Big bunch of experience. The sword from this quest is actually good. Back when I was a non-dungeon runner, you know, when vanilla first came out, I never ran a dungeon until my second character. I didn't even know. Just kind of potion. Oh crap. I didn't even know that dungeons were like a regular thing that people did, because when I played RuneScape, you never really did any like dungeons or world bosses. Unless you really wanted to, so World of Warcraft was like so different. So my second character was the first time I ever ran a dungeon. So the sword from this quest is actually like really good if you don't run dungeons. But I don't really need it. So I did run dungeons. Did you start a new character yet, Sally, or are you done? That boat's gonna leave before I get there. It might leave just as I'm handing in the quest. Kinda sucks. Column A and B. Very interesting. You must always go again. Yeah, that's fair.
Yo, hurry back.
Yo.
Be good. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
The hell is this?
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing. He trolled me by putting a yellow explanation over his head. The boat's going. Unlucky. Sometimes if you jump out the window, you know, you can't get on the boat. Oh well. I'll probably arrive at the same time the boat arrives anyway. I knew there was no quest here. Goosen the Gnome Mage, level 60. Don't know where. Just did. But I knew there was no quest here because like the blue one, but it was yellow over his head and I'm like, huh. So I had a look. Bad move. Jesus, saves just hit level 60. You know, this hat's almost better than mine. I have not been lucky in the helmet department. Very, very not lucky in the helmet department. I found that male helmet of the monkey at one time, and that's about it. Swimming is my favourite thing. I do actually like swimming in real life. Yeah, so the boat's arriving just before I get there. It's a close race. I did have to swim under it though, so the boat cheated. Not only did it take off before I left, but I also had to swim under it. Yeah, I think out of all the physical activities, I'd say that riding like a mountain bike is my favorite, and then probably swimming afterwards. Two things that I don't do enough, honestly, because apparently I can't get out of there. My go-to exercise right now for cardio though is walking, because that's just the easiest thing to do right now because I live on a bunch of hills.
I am listening. Goodbye, dear Madres.
Del Nadres. Whatever that means. Are there any recipes? Ghost Eye. We could use that.
Be careful.
Sure, why not? Gotta level alchemy somehow. I need to get to like 270 or something so I can make mongoose elixirs. Once I find the recipe, or hit level 60. Southbound. Recipe drops in Foulwood. Not too long until we head to Foulwood. I did just buff himself with Blessing of Wisdom. RP is so long. Are you done?
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
RP into himself, mate. Rogue full damage, what is that? Faithful is possibly one of my favourite abilities that Rogue has. Just the ability to jump off things and not take damage. Feels good, man. Yes, I believe we go over here get the knoll stuff, and then we go down here and kill some bugs. Should be able to do that. Relatively easy. Don't know if I want to go up and kill the harpies just yet. They're like little... doable. I don't really need to. Unguro is coming online. Unguro Crater is such a good questing zone, but it's so scary. Like, I do enjoy Unguro Crater, it's just... Monka. Forgot Unguro. Can't believe it. How could you forget Unguro? Fighting for devil saws, fighting the mafia. When Classic first come out, you definitely have some nice skirmishes in Unguro for devil saws. It's funny because even back in vanilla, I feel like the server I was on had a Devil Saw Mafia. They probably didn't call themselves the Devil Saw Mafia, it was probably just a few people that owned the Devil Saw market, but they were, in a way, the Devil Saw Mafia. Because ain't no one else farming Devil Saw. Just that no one really fought for them back then because... You know, the allure of purples was better than the Devil Saw sets back then, right? You'd see all this and be like, I'm just gonna get all my tier 1 gear and dungeon gear from like the tier 0 set. You didn't really think that Devil Saw is a lot better. I actually find it funny that people play human rogues and get the Devil Saw set. Like, sure, it's really good for crit, but the hit is basically useless on a human, so if you can outgear it with other things, it's rubbish. Yeah. Devil Saw is pretty good for everyone, basically, but humans a bit less good. Played human. Dude, so many people play human, it's the meta, right? The meta slaves are all about it. They want that plus to swords and maces. But like as a rogue, right, you already have 5 points of hit, you have 5 weapon expertise from weapon expertise, literally called expertise. And then on a human, you just put plus more. It's like, okay, I don't need any hit either. Night Elf is definitely the Giga Chad choice for Alliance. %100%. They look the coolest. You get a tiger without having to work hard for it. I think the only time I ever rolled a human 47 hunter without a mount. The only time I ever rolled a human in like vanilla was when I tried a paladin and I only got to like level 16. It was so boring. Which is funny because paladin did become my main in TBC. I just hated it so much in vanilla. Yeah, the spotted night saber doesn't get any love. Spotted frost saber rather. I did have it as my first mount though. Like my first character had a spotted frost saber. I remember. Even though it was so long ago, I remember getting it because I was like, I don't see this one around. I guess that's why. Got the jiggly leg today. I don't know if you noticed my camera bouncing around. I just like wiggling my legs sometimes. Need this grass. I was once on like on a video call with someone, and like my camera was jumping around a bit because I do that a lot. I wiggle my leg, you know, just because I don't know, my legs get bored or something, keeping the blood flowing. And someone asked me what I was doing. They're like, "What are you doing under the table?" Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, either the rats or the cockroach definitely do you in RFD. Definitely a bad thing RFD is going for it. That's fair. I'm the background noise. Don't stand in the fire. Grab these nuts. Arriving deep. Thought so. Scary place, arriving deep. I'll just aggro everything on my way out. It's no problem. I'm gonna come back for that sungrass though. And I was like 2 steps away from his aggro range. It's funny how you learn and remember those sort of things, right? Just sort of walk to where you think that the aggro range is, and you're always quite close. Generally, if you're not outside of it. At least for me. Do I have to go in the cave? Probably. Can I pickpocket the bugs? No. Definitely some deaths that happen down here. Stinglasher. I don't know if I have to kill Stinglasher on Alliance, but he's definitely a Horde quest. Miss. I want to do a Horde playthrough once I'm done with my Alliance rogue. Don't know what class yet. Currently considering Warlock because I've never played a Warlock. Like, I've had Warlocks in the past, but I feel like they never make it past level 20. And I never played one in vanilla. Just don't know if I'd like it then. Because Warrior is definitely a choice, but I want to save that for something special. I don't really want to do a regular leveling playthrough with the Warrior. Need the sungrass. Coming over here, you wasp. Like a millisecond before I could stealth you. Yeah, me know my claims. Need some more. I hope your next character gets a mount though, Sally. Getting to level 40 and being so close and not being able to. Duh. The next time you go into RFD though, you know. Snipe all the rats, snipe all the roaches. See, the problem with Luna Druid, Luna Druid, is that it's boring. Not doing dungeons apart from stocks and deed mines. Pretty fair, honestly. Dead mines is still rough, but it is like the best dungeon they ever made. I am bad at Druid. True. I leveled a Druid back right before that Stinglasher. Or just a regular old dude. I leveled a Druid right before TBC. And I did play Feral. I was quite bad at it. If you throw enough bodies at it, you could probably do it on a paladin. It would be harder though. Because, you know, Reet. Reet is more of a meme than even Boomkin is. Although, I think if you go holy damage, say you're like a Shockadin, that shit took off in TBC. That'd probably be better than Reet, honestly. Being in these bug caves is always scary. Yeah. Because why wouldn't you give the gear to other classes, right? Boom can do good damage and have good mana control later on, but like obviously you're gonna gear up the mages and the warlocks and everything first. I didn't notice, wasn't escort. I should have actually read. He's freaking naked. No, he's not naked. He looks naked. You can get back to the stronghold on your own. Oh, perfect. It's not an escort quest. Thanks. Him saying that is like the best thing that's happened to me all day. It's like, you know what? I'll get out of here myself. It's like, okay. That sounds great. I'll get out of here myself. I'm very dyslexic today. We'll be honest, I didn't have the most amount of sleep. That's probably why my brain's running at a little less capacity. I want to go see if this quest is worth. Yeah, I keep waking up like every hour. But why am I awake again? You were grinding hard, Sally. Definitely. I mean, when you were level 40, I was like 43 or something. Like, whoa. Look at her go. You'd probably be ahead of me right now if you didn't die. I've only played... This is my second day playing this week. Only playing on stream is definitely a bit harder to level. I was surprised how fast you were catching up. That's why when my friend messaged me and said, hey, if you ever want to do some content together, like we haven't played this game together because she lives in like Canada. So usually we're not on the same server. But because it's like, there's no Oceanic servers this time. There's someone that I played vanilla WoW with. When she messaged me and asked me if I want to do any content or whatever, just let her know. I'm like, I'm probably not going to be level 60 for like 2 months. You'll probably have a second character leveling up before I'm even close to it. Pick the spear's pock. But it's funny because I still talk to a few people that I played vanilla WoW with, which is nice. Not all of them, obviously, because that'd be crazy. There are a few people I wish I kept in contact with from vanilla, but didn't. Using the bamboo cage key, free the sprite darters from the pen in the Grim Totem camp. At least 6 sprite darters and Kindle must survive. You have 6 minutes before Kindle decides it is time to retreat and you fail the quest. How many waves of enemies are there? I want to have a look. Freedom for all creatures. I do remember doing this quest once before, I just don't remember how. How many dudes? I do have world buffs though. Just don't suck. Exactly.
Farewell.
He's ready when I am. I do also have Vanish. I'll just kill everything. At least it's an escort that I escort and not like the other way around. Those, I feel like escorts that escort you are always more dangerous. For obvious reasons. They got shaman food. Chicken tank day. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't remember it being too many mobs that spawn, definitely. You know, pulling that actually beneficial to me. I probably was just gonna go in and grab all three of them. Good thinking, NPC. Eat up real quick. Death to you, Grim Totem Naturalist. Grim Tatum. So they all just disperse. And then, gotta chase after. I don't even know. Okay, it's done. They all just ran away and then mobs spawned, but didn't do anything. That was weird. Alright, I'm back. The countdown is still happening. It's Monka. NPC? Are you coming? Where are you? Hello? There she is. Now I should get a quest to kill the dudes.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Yep. Definitely gotten good utilization out of the world buffs. Like better than I thought we were gonna get, honestly. Dude, it's so dirty, the DPS that you pull with them though, like... I'm looking forward even if it makes me die, I'm looking forward to getting to level 60, being fully world buffed one day with like a Songflower, Diamol Vast, all of these, and just like pumping. I just want to see the numbers. That's why I died on Magmadar like every raid after world buffs, because I would just be like, I'm just gonna pop Recklessness and see what happens. I feel like even if I waited for Fret for like a long time, just the fact that I would pop Recklessness would mean that I would probably die. But at least I died while topping DPS. All that really matters. All that matters in life is topping DPS. You mean like you hit a mob once and you have the Fret forever? I don't mind Fret being a mechanic. I definitely feel like tanks shouldn't have to work as hard for it as sometimes you have to in Classic. But at least it gives you something to do. I kind of don't like Fret in Final Fantasy, honestly. Because you can hit a mob and go AFK for like 2 minutes before anyone even is close to your Fret if you just do like a 1-2-3 combo. Okay. See you later, boys. The druid here. Stealing my kills. Can't believe it. The inferior stealth class. Still the inferior stealth class, just better at pulling more. Jesus. See, he pulled that mob, so I couldn't get it. But it's taken him so long to kill, and now he's out of mana as well. So... was it even like a good idea? I feel like he's just running around pulling mobs just so I don't have a chance to get them. I mean, same though. Probably should finish that guy off. The nature of classic WoW. Everyone's going after the same tags. Fight, fight, fight. Someone's talking about buying Edge Masters or Lionheart Helm. I think Edge Masters are a better purchase. But apparently they're also gone over 1200 gold now. They were like 400 last week, so I don't know if that's true. I haven't looked at the auction house for a week. But... Lionheart's huge, it's just that Edge Masters are better. Harder to come by. The earlier you can knock those out, the better. Like the first thing I did at level 60 was buy Edge Masters on my warrior. Like sure I can get my mount next week, but I'd prefer to have these level 44 gloves. I will say that blue I found last week, you know, I could actually use the auction house for the first time to sell an item with my rule set. It's only worth like 2 gold, and it sells for 1 gold, 9 silver to a vendor, and I'm sort of just like, not even worth auctioning. I don't know if I'll do it. Pretty good chest for like a warrior because it's level 39 male chest. It's just also the problem with it is that it's a level 39 male chest, so it's really good for twinks, but there are no twinks because there's no PvP. On a regular server I feel like that thing would go like 10 gold. At least. I need raiders. Might be more up here. Need more raiders. Here we go, there's plenty of raiders up here. Dude, this is what I wanted when I was playing Classic. It never dropped. But whenever I did an Ixia, we never saw Deathbringer. My guild had 3 of them drop. I was never part of those groups. And I was the only one who wanted it because everyone else was playing a fucking human. Like I was the only non-human warrior DPS. And I never had this drop. It was super crit. I don't even remember what my warrior... Maybe I should like install Wrath of the Lich King Classic because I'm assuming that's where my Classic warrior will be now. You know, I haven't played it since Classic Vanilla. So I'm assuming it will be on the Wrath servers. Maybe I should go log into it and see what it has. I don't remember what weapons I finished off with. Not very good ones. I only raided until... Well, I did Molten Core like 5 times and it was a... I'm just going PvP instead. I didn't do any ranking because ranking's annoying. I didn't, you know, after doing rank 13 in actual vanilla, I'm never going to rank again with the PvP system the way it was. I'm hoping the changes are good that they recently did. See when a real server comes out. But I did want to run around and kill people with a giant two-handed sword, right? So sometimes I'd just rock up to raid, arms speak with my two-hander and just like, alright, I'm just gonna be here and apply deep wounds and shit to targets that I probably shouldn't. Some PvP speak. I think honestly, if Classic Plus is ever a thing, I think everyone should be welcome to dual speak, because it would make the game better. You can PvE and PvP without having to re-speak every fucking day. That would be amazing. Like, I was welcome into dual speak in Classic. I think it would just make the game all round more fun. I never had an issue with dual speak. Just being able to swap speaks between Arms and Fury when I was playing my warrior and raiding and PvPing would have been godly. But, you know, no changes. The no changes crowd were definitely pretty loud until they weren't. But a Classic Plus, I would definitely be like, put that in. I'm gonna pick all these mobs' pockets and then not kill them. I do kind of want to find some daggers at some point on this character and actually play a little bit of dagger speak. Darnasus. Pretty shitty rewards for me, but what this? We go back to Feathermoon. And this, because of my rested experience and all of these quests that I've managed to do, I'm halfway through this level. Just like that. Pretty good. If I had the time to do Zul'Farrak today, I think 48 would be super easy to get, but like I said, I'm probably going to have to wait until Tuesday next week to do Zul'Farrak. Because I'm a time-limited lad. I mean, there's definitely time to do it. Doesn't take more than 2 hours, right? But you never know what could happen. Going back to like the fret discussion though, Luna, there is one issue that I have with fret in Classic, and that's that the best way to do fret and give your people more chance to do more DPS is by playing Fury. So pretty much all the warrior tanks in Classic WoW are like Fury prot, right? Because they wanna let people do more damage. So they can definitely maybe make it so Fury is a little less good at pumping fret. If there's ever like a Classic Plus situation. Please let Chris Metzen's return be for not retail. The only way it would be interesting if Chris Metzen is returning to work on retail is if the story becomes like coherent throughout expansions. Sort of like a Final Fantasy style. But otherwise everyone's going to be pretty disappointed. It's like, oh, he's back, but nothing that exciting's happening. Scarlet Avenger. That's up in the, yeah, Earthgleam. Trying to do the, quest for Aelin Forgery. I don't think you need to... You don't even need to help Talon while doing that quest, so you can just let him do it all himself, so maybe that guy didn't know that you didn't need to help him. I mean, the quest literally makes him die anyway, so helping him is a bit counterproductive. Alright, Boat, I'm definitely going to beat you there this time, mate. There's no way you win this fight. You're going to be stuck here for a whole minute. I'm looking forward to the Plague Lands. I'm close. Don't know if I'll head there at 50. Probably 51. Because I want to do Marauding at about 50. Maybe even 49. I don't really care about the gear from Marauding, I just want the Fresh Blade. Obviously there's some good gear, but the Fresh Blade is... That's the main reason I want to go there. How do I head down to Tanaris? I feel like we go back to Tanaris at 48. Could do the Khan, but he's like level 42 quest now. Quest isn't that bad, it's just... I don't like going up to Desolus. Like traveling around Desolus, especially on Alliance. If you Horde, you start here, it's like so easy. But on Alliance, traveling Desolus is so annoying. I think that's the main reason I skip a lot of quests in Vanilla WoW, is just... Sometimes it's annoying to reach where you want to go. We could head to Searing Gorge. Might be a bit rough at 40. I mean, you can go there and cheat. There would be some quests that are doable. I wouldn't say Searing Gorge is a great zone though. There's a really good questing area because there's a lot of quests and they're all packed in a nice close area. It's just pretty monka zone, isn't it? I mean, there's a bridge that people literally fall through and stuff like that. Hey, a dagger that I won't get because it's like weak. Doesn't even look like a dagger. That's a freaking sword, mate.
Farewell.
Anderson. We'll take the staff. And back to Darnassus again. Oh, 2 quests to go Darnassus. That's some min-maxing. I also have 0 inventory space, which I didn't even know until just now when I looked, but that's kind of impressive. Do I want to keep this hat? Nah, it looks dumb on a night elf. It's sometimes a cool item to keep for like RP value, but not that great on a night elf. This parcel. Balinar. Balinar is Loch Medan, right? No, that's Falsamar. Where is Falinar? Oh, that one.
What brings you here?
Goblin Nutcracker of Nature's Wrath. This is like the third Nature's Wrath mace that I've found. I think the game wants me to roll Boomkin.
Good luck, friend.
Like, it's definitely hinting at Boomkin. Hey, you want a nature mace? Here you go. No, not really. Don't have much desire to play Boomkin. Actually, make sure we have 20 flesh powder. Blinding powder. I think the only time I've thought about playing Boomkin in World of Warcraft was during Legion. And I think that's only because of class halls being, you know, having interesting quests. I actually enjoyed the class hall system just because each class had its own unique quest line. It was cool. Like, stuff like that was fun, but then they took that out of the game and didn't do it again. Because that's what happens at the end of every expansion. Like, why would we use these class halls again? I don't know, we could develop more stories for them. No, that's too much work. Classic Blizzard. Because I think the story of Legion and the class hall stories were like very well received. And then Battle for Azeroth happened. I don't even know. Like, Legion definitely had its sour points. I mean, legendaries were fucked at the beginning of that expansion. As someone who played a hell of a lot and got 2 legendaries in like the first few weeks, and then couldn't get legendaries again because you were like hard capped until they fixed it. It did suck because I had 2 really bad ones. but you know, overall I would say that expansion story was good. Gameplay was fun. One of the withered is getting away. I feel like Blizzard's going to announce Classic Cataclysm at BlizzCon and everyone's going to say, what the fuck, why? Because for me, Wrath of the Lich King is already retail-like, and a lot of people are now figuring that same thing. That's basically how I've always felt about Wrath, is that it was very similar to how retail is now. It was fun when it was out. We didn't know any better. But looking back on it, it's definitely retail-like. But then Cataclysm? First raid tier's good. Hard, challenging. Heroics were challenging, it was fun, and then they nerfed them. Because no one wanted them. I wanted them. A lot of people quit the game because heroics were too hard. I quit the game when they made heroics too easy. It was funny. Like, oh, I don't need to think in heroics anymore. Fuck it, can't bother.
I am listening.
How long does it take me to fly to Darnase? It's 12 minutes. Not that long, really, is it? Need a lot of time to catch up on some. Catch up on some YouTube. I don't have any videos to react to while flying. Oh well. The YouTube channel is now less than halfway towards my Twitch channel followers. Catching up. Getting there. Coming. YouTube is coming. Just easier to have content though. Like, you don't need to be awake to watch someone's YouTube video, right? With Twitch, it's like, oh, I'm sleeping and that guy's streaming, I can't watch him. I love YouTube for that. There's a reason I have a VOD channel on YouTube as well. But I don't really promote the VOD channel that much. It's just there. Mainly I use it when I want to look back on something. Also, some guy in our guild hit level 60 and was asking if he could raid as Reet. And everyone was saying no, because why the hell would you take a Reet Paladin? Maybe you take one, a token Reet Paladin. But only if there's someone like a streamer, right? Someone that you know. And then that guy quit after hitting level 60 on his Paladin because he wanted to be Reet. Not allowed. Unlucky. Which is interesting because you should know that Reet's pretty garbage before you play it. Like, you wouldn't take a Reet over anything, honestly. They have no mana control in vanilla. They auto attack Andes. Pressing Judgment requires too much mana, so you Next Ramus, they have Exorcism, which isn't bad, but it's still chunkier mana. They're in a sad place. See you, Sally. Good luck with your day. I'll try not to die. I only have 2 hours of WoW left, so not much time to not die, but anything could happen, right? I could get disconnected off this flight path. You never know. Even when I'm doing like the long flight paths, I don't feel like going AFK anymore because I don't want to like DC off it. If I DC while I'm not here, there's no chance of living, but if I DC while I'm here, I can light a balloon. Because the only way light a balloon's gonna work is if I'm falling out of the sky, right? Like, it won't work if I'm still on the flying mount. So it's worth spamming if you disconnect on a flight path. Because that is still a feature of this 19-year-old game. I wonder what these quests might lead to. I mean, this one probably doesn't lead to anything, but the rise of the Silliphid, I feel like that could lead to something. find out. Speaking of Celifid, that guy is brave for doing that quest at level 43. Like, so deep in as well. I don't know if he's brave or just stupid. Like, there's some level 50 mobs here. I haven't looked at the heat map for a while. Like, I've been going to all these zones, but I haven't been looking at its heat map. I haven't really updated it for a bit though, so it's pretty samey to what it already was. It's not like a automatic updater or anything. You can tell where you do quests in Hajara. Dude, I can't wait to come here and farm satyrs for like 2 days while trying to get the mongoose potion. I think it's these. We'll look when we get there. Dude, Lake Kaltarao used to be such a nice place to level. Like, I used to run around here and just farm gold all the time. But now, because of the elemental invasions that happen around AQ time, because AQ's out, it's very dangerous. This lake used to be my favorite area to just do an hour of grinding without having to worry about anything. Because those ghosts die so easily, and they drop so much good stuff and money. Oh, Curzon's been wrecking people. It is always funny to look at the heat map. I'm guessing most of these, well, it's a double hitter because we're in the cave here, right? But we're also outside, so it's hard to tell. Western Plague Lands is big. This is where all the mages go to die. Looking forward to the Plague Lanes though. As dangerous as it is, I do like the Plague Lanes. I'm definitely looking forward to going there. Alright, 3 minutes left. Turn the heat map off because it lags sometimes. This is the real Azeroth. Honestly though, I wouldn't mind like if Classic had Wrath of the Lich King in it. Like not the expansion, just the area. You know, Northrend is capped at level 60 as well. But it's part of Classic. You go fight the Lich King at level 60. That'd be sick. That's how easy it would be to make Classic Plus. Have everything that's already in the game, like release it on a fresh server, have everything released the way it does, and then bring out new content. There's so many options, so many things you can do. I mean, there's a gate right here that looks like a raid gate that the furbolgs are standing guard over, but it doesn't go anywhere because it's always been locked. Even in retail, there's nothing there. It's like, there was gonna be something there, Blizzard. OGs call it VC, Zoomers call it DM. No, that is the other way around. The OGs call it DM because it was out before Diamol, so no one made. I don't know why it's a discussion all the time, VC or DM. People who call it VC are idiots. I will never change my mind. I actually said that in one of my earlier YouTube videos, and someone commented saying the reason people call it VC is because Diamol is a thing and they want to differentiate between Dead Mines and Diamol. And I was thinking of responding to that comment saying my point still stands. But I just ignored it. I'm like, I didn't ask. I've been playing this game since 2004. I didn't ask. Because there's a lot of people that have also been playing this game forever, and it's possibly the only game that they have been playing since then, and there are a lot of know-it-alls, right? Sometimes you gotta be gentle with them. They have some fragile egos. Talk badly about the game, they might. Ugh. Assistant Archdruid Staghound, that's Ungaro Soil, right? He wants to poison Malfurion. So that's kind of one cool storyline that developed over time. In vanilla, you had to get Ungaro Soil for Staghound. And then like later on, when he became an evil boy, the quests are like, he was poisoning Malfurion with the Ungaro Soil and all that stuff. And it's like, well, I helped him poison that? I didn't even know. Believe Malfurion isn't too mad at me because he's a very powerful druid. He just likes sleeping all the time, so he doesn't let people know about it.
Hello. Be careful.
Alright, they gave 410 experience and nothing else. Find a shit.
My heart sleeps in the emerald tree.
I think this is no, we did come see Taronda when we did the spider, right? Got her feet out. The second time we're seeing Taronda. Why has she got her feet out, man? Everyone's got their feet out. Well, not everyone, but I guess the priests just like having their feet out. There's some foot fetishes in Darnassus, I think. And we just hit revered with Darnassus.
Elune, give me strength.
Where's the door? I gotta get out of this temple. They're worshipping feet. That Rise of the Silphid quest was does it go anywhere? Just Ian's? Apparently there's a level 51 required quest afterwards. Would have been weird if it just ends, but why does it start at 43 and then go all the way to 51, that quest line? That's a bit much. Let's dump some stuff in the bank.
I'm listening.
He is listening. Still got a lot of the steak clam meat. A hell of a lot. Getting there. I don't have any space for elemental water right now. Just carry that with me. I've got my 60 silk. I've got 50 free mage weave. Feel like I might need wool before I can hand them in. Yeah. If I can hand in the silk now, I might as well do it.
I am listening.
I could.
Ladris, farewell.
Okay. Might as well grab that experience.
Greetings.
I really care about leaving it for the end game, you know. Want to do it at some point. Yep. Yep. That lack of sleep's catching up with me.
I am on.
I'm sure I'll be right once raid starts, because usually raid wakes me up. Just right now.
Good luck.
I get empowered from the raid. I'm probably going to hand in the silk and hand in this quest to Staghound. Maybe pick up the younger soil quest. Might as well grab it. And then Hurf. Log out for 5 minutes and take a short break.
Greetings. Goodbye.
1650 experience. Not much. But it's experience. I think if I set this up well, I can hit 50 next week. Even if I only play for 2 days. Go.
I have vision that she lacks. Speak quickly, young. I have urgent matters to attend.
Either Stormwind. He's just an angry young lad because he, you know, Rhonda doesn't like him. All the Night Elf males want Taronda. He only wants Malfurion. Which is fair, Malfurion is pretty giga-chatted. Like, at least in Warcraft 3. He doesn't really do a lot in World of Warcraft, but... in Warcraft 3? Giga-chat.
See you later.
Alright. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Gonna take a quick snack and pee break. Yo. My character jump up and down for you. Night elves. Like to display their jumps. I hate when you first log in and you get like the ugly icon. Alright. I'm gonna go check out Searing Gorge. Might be a bit early, but don't really know what else I can do without doing Zulfrak. Zulfrak will definitely get me to 48. I just don't have the time to do it.
King's honor, friend.
Could have just trammed over, but oh well. We have 63 gold. Rookie numbers. Honestly, I feel like I've made less gold going to level 50 than I did going to level 40. I guess I care less about it now, though. It's not like I've been training any abilities still, you know. Still got literally everything that I haven't trained. I should probably get Garrote now. Pick up the improved Garrotes. Peep Shot is still like my good opener, right? But there will be some mobs in the future that I won't be able to. Next time I go train, maybe I'll get Garrotes. Ooh. Is that another one? It is. It's the second person to die up here today. At level 60 this time though. Last words were Hunter looking for group Ubers full. Great undead. LBRS. Won't be looking for those anymore, I'm afraid. He'll be looking for Oaken Scale. Stuff like that. I should be able to do these quests. Definitely. Might be a bit challenging, but that guy's level 52 doing the quest. This quest probably not just yet. Getting up there and getting that Prayer of Eluding quest might be a bit hard right now. I just turned in my silk for the quest, but I think this quest requires you to have like 20 silk or something, because he's like trapped in the outhouse and he wants to wipe his ass. Silk cloth or something. But I don't have any silk cloth anymore, so... Well, he's gonna be trapped in there for a while. The outhouse is his home. I could still do Tremors of the Earth. It's definitely a doable quest. Just finding the dude, isn't it? I saw someone on Reddit get really lucky actually. They found the boss like running back to his entourage, because he'll spawn alone if he's not around his entourage, if the entourage weren't killed at the same time. And he'll run back to them, right? So he was just running there alone. It's like, oh, easiest boss kill ever. Early war. Don't know where, it just says Kalimdor. I'm in a dungeon. Let's head over to Searing Gorge. Take a look. Even if we don't stay, we'll take a look. I just think if I can't really quest there today, it's gonna be like a Final Fantasy for the next few hours angle before raid, because I don't really want to grind. I can't do Zul'Farrak. I'd love to do Zul'Farrak next. Even though I feel like I'd get it done within like an hour and a half, so I could probably do it. You just never know sometimes. I like giving dungeons at least 4 hours of time. Feel like I'm not rushing. But definitely like Tuesday next week, I'll be looking for a Zul'Farrak group. Ha! Has reached level 60. Says, ha! He did it. I actually like how I noticed that when Zayu hit level 60, I noticed that you see the Horde and the Alliance level 60 announcements, and I like that. And it's really cool. Because I thought it was Alliance only. Then because Zayu's playing Horde and he's a streamer, so I noticed that it was like, ah, okay. Damn stealth tigers. Still hitting me from that far back. Rude. Sort of wonder if these hunters are just chilling around here killing these while waiting for Broken Tooth to spawn. But, not really a thing you want to wait for, but Broken Tooth is really good. Any Zeracotl around? Doesn't look like it so far. You know how I just said, huh? The level 60? He just drowned himself. His last words, at last, the nightmare is over. Be kind to one another, and call your loved ones. Like, with that name, I'm not surprised. I was like, ha, I did it. got to level 60. Yeah, he instantly drowned himself after hitting 60. So I'm not at all surprised. Which is fair, because I think leveling is the best content that hardcore has. That's why I'm surprised that there's a bunch of streamers and people just grinding, like getting carried to level 60. Because they're basically just taking themselves out of the main part of the game. Because raiding is boring, let's be real. I do not like vanilla for its raiding. The leveling is way better than the raiding. Gearing up at 60 is kind of fun, like doing the dungeons and stuff, but raiding, not for me. Guy wants silk, right? He does. Well, sadly I turned in all my silk. Maybe I'll get some more by killing them, we'll see. Don't remember if this quest is a kill quest. We'll get round to seeing when we get there. These golems are gonna be like the worst mob for me to kill on Rogan here, I think. Use an agility flask. Elixir run. After having world buffs all morning, now going back to just regular old damage, I'm like, oh. Sucks. Especially against these golems because they have so high armor. Geologist should be fine though. Got 2 geologists, a watchman. I think this is just an escort, right? I want to go down there and have a look. It might be dangerous, but I think we're high enough level to not aggro things that easy. But I should be okay. Fine with taking out 2 geologists. Surprised that actually worked. Like I did not think I was close enough to get the blade flurry there. That was just close enough.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Yeah, that is an easy. And that guy just come and started it, like he didn't even try to invite me to a group or anything. He had one goal: steal the escort quest. I didn't even care, like I wasn't even trying to get it, but that guy just really wanted it. Pretty rude though. Ooh. Level 60 dwarf priest. In the bin. Could be big too, yeah. Like I said, could be big too, because it's in Scholarmains. There goes a level 60 paladin as well. Scholarmains wipe. Any more? I've never seen a full 5-man. Oh, so there's a mage. His guild name is Never Died in WoW. Well, you have now, mate. And they're immune to... Obviously not everyone uses the add-on, so it's hard to tell if it's like a full wipe or just those 3, but 3 people dying pretty much means that it was a full wipe. Like 1 or 2 people might get out of that, but that is basically a full wipe. All immense. Can be a rough dungeon. I think honestly, my biggest worry with Skull Immense is like the start of the dungeon. And then Rattlegore. Fuck that boss on a melee, honestly. If you're gonna die, it's possibly gonna be due to Rattlegore. Can I set this? And not pull those and then pull them separately. These geologists die so fast. I can never expect them to die that fast, but I guess they are pretty low level. Your turn. You have to sit there and watch his friends die. Well, not watch, you're sad. 3 more geologists. Not getting silk cloth from them, getting mage weave. I was hoping they'd drop silk cloth. Now, it's funny because I remembered, right, as I was about to come here, oh, another level 60. So we had the Scorlo wipe, and now we have people dying and dying. There's a great deal of level 60s dying today. But I was thinking about it when I went toilet, like, this quest requires me to have silk cloth. And I had just handed in 60 silk cloth for the quest. So, I don't have it. So I knew it was coming, but it still sucks. Don't really need to worry about doing the geologist right now. I can make my way over to 4M. This run is always scary. I don't know if it's like safer to do this run or this run, but I feel like this one's always been safer for me. Maybe it's just because the roads here it feels safer. Like a classic WoW and roads, you know, they're never always safe, but sometimes they feel a bit more friendly.
What can I get for you today?
Thought this was like an AFK person.
Be good.
Definitely gonna be some spiders and other things going up here though. I feel like there might be more mobs that you have to go past when you go in this way, but generally there's people questing, right? Everything's dead. Chris Hansen. What's he doing in the Searing Ghoul? interesting. There's a clip of someone falling down this hole to this golem, actually. Impressive. It's like they set it up.
I supply only the finest goods. For the Alliance.
Listen to his story. He's a dragon, basically. That's his story.
What are you looking for?
Or is the other guy a dragon? I think this guy is
For
a
the
dragon.
Alliance. Have a good one.
But yeah, that clip of that guy dying to that hole is like, man, that looks like they wanted that to happen. They saw Guzu fly down a hole in Sunken Temple and suddenly everyone wanted to get a hole in one. Because it just looks so fake. There's a lot of clips that look fake though of people dying, honestly. You can never tell. I mean, sometimes you can tell. That's a pretty big agility. Don't know if I'll be doing Maltorius, but nice quest item. Definitely not solo and I'm at level 47. That ain't gonna happen.
Here there. Watch your back. Off with you. Hey, good.
One reason I like Searing Gorge
Up
is
with
because
you.
you get all these killer
Watch
quests.
your back.
And a
Hey,
trinket.
good. You got my attention. Off with
I like
Watch
kill
your
quests.
back.
It's just raw experience. You get the experience from the quest, you get the experience from the killing. Feels good all round. Let's try to get some killing in. Don't know how well it will go, we're only 47. 47 is basically as low as I should be here. But we'll see. Definitely gonna take me a bit to kill mobs. I think spider meat is what I need. Yeah, spider sausage. Mmm. I don't really want to fight the level 49s. That's the issue. '48s are fine. 49s are a bit scary. We might have to, but I can avoid it. I will try. I hate when mobs have like a blast wave. Especially if they're gonna crit autos. So that's a scary. Thankfully that guy wasn't critting autos, but it is scary. Fire shield's also a bit annoying, but a little less so. Even HP. Daring Gorge is definitely a bit challenging. Not in a skillful way though, just basic numbers, right? Jimmy Demi again, the guy that just walked up and took the escort quest. Like, I didn't even want the escort quest, but he ran straight for it. He was like, I need it. There was no opportunity for social interaction there. I need exposed armor for this. Like, exposed armor would be amazing. They're not challenging. Like I said, Searing Gorge isn't not a challenge, it's just sheer numbers are against me right now. $300 crit. Rubbish. But if we can get a few quests done, that'd be helpful. This level's already been really fast. Like, we're still under 2 hours at this XP. So even if we slow down for Searing Gorge, kind of fine. Yo, don't parry. I don't need your ass being parry hasted. I think I need to move for this magma element. He's coming straight through. If he could hit me from there, what the heck? What in the hell was that range, sir? Excuse me. I shouldn't do that with mobs that are the same level as me. I'm just lazy and don't want to press the strength sometimes. Like, I want to pickpocket them, but I sometimes don't want to press the strength. Just fear, I think. Whole extra button. Two taskmasters here. Elemental's probably gonna start wandering back at some point. Resist. Right, my plan going into this was to pop all the cooldowns anyway, so fine. Getting the resist is a non-issue. Oh, I got a key. For that guy. I feel like that key was a lot easier to get than it usually is. Should I fight the level 49 War Golem? I don't really know if I want to. He's scary. Like, that was a pretty easy key find. Do say so myself. Ready to blast. One oil. Let's go. I entered combat as I entered stealth. So it was a 50-50 on getting that cheap shot. Right, I should have enough push power. He's only 48. If he was 49, I would be... you know. One of my favorite things with like the hardcore clips that you watch every now and then is when people start like heavy breathing or something, when you know the adrenaline starts spiking. Because that's kind of how you'd be in real life if you're in a life-threatening situation. You're like... I don't know if I ever would be like that. I've definitely had my fair share of jump scares and near heart attacks from hardcore, but I also got those in non-hardcore. Like Stitches has been scaring me for 19 years of my life. Just always been a constant source of jump scares. No smithies around because that Shadow Priest, I guess, killed them all. What would make this quest easy is if I could just like steal smithing thing. Pickpocket him, steal it, easy done. Can we get this first try? Oh, that's a rough debuff. 71% chance to miss. Don't like that, especially when he keeps dodging. Holy shit. It's like he popped evasion. I did not get it first try. I do a blade flurry in case of other respawns, but hopefully not needed. Can I hit through it? Gotta try. 71% is a bit high though. That was only 70%. Weird. All these level 49s doing quests out here. Can't believe, man. Level 49 to quest in Serengor. Nah. I don't want to do that, Golem. 47. It's where the real challenge is. Like, damn. See, I'm the issue. There's a roach heading towards me. Fire beetle. I mean, it's definitely not the wisest thing to do Serengor for. It's not entirely bad. Much harder. Especially on a melee, 'cause, you know, hidden mobs. Three out of 4 golem hearts. The heart of flames. Things I want. Maybe I go hand in this quest. He's like, yeah, have like 10,000 experience. Oh. It would be amazing. I doubt it. Like I said though, I'll probably start next week with Zul'Farrak run. Get like halfway through 48, and then we can just blast this zone really easily. Doing it right now was a bit... The lookouts and the how to do though. I don't want to pull both of these. Make use of our cooldown. Oh. You love when that happens. When you got Blade Flurry up and your Abyss crits, it's like, yes. Thank you. One of the best feelings. Blade Flurry Abyss crit. This is the worst mob here though, I swear. Definitely don't want to fight 2 of these at the same time. Like maybe some of the elementals would feel worse, but just this. Kind of worth heading through when I need combo points, but that's the only time. RNG is not helping me in this fight. Miss, 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 miss. The hardest battle. I feel like it might have been better to just grind some mobs. At this point, rather than coming to see. At least I can get a quest done. I mean, we could definitely get more done. Take it. Don't know if I should. Go hand that quest in for the key and then dip. If I'm gonna be honest. See if this way is safe. Nowhere is safe down here, but safe enough. The quests are doable, they're just annoying enough to make me not want the mob being like the same or higher level every time. It's like time limited weeks. Church person has come online. What does that mean? Like they go to church? Okay. All of these quests are not. We come back later on. Like 48, 100% more doable. Alderman warrior. I mean, his name was. So, kinda deserves it. Because he looks like a bot. Can't be having that. Them damn bots. Maybe he was a bot. Slowly leveling up. Yeah, I was about to say. Handed in the quest. And it didn't hand it. I like how he's out of the outhouse, but I can still hand in the quest in the outhouse. Later, buddy. Why is he running straight towards the den of that giant beast over there? Minutes on my hearth. I can probably ride back and fly when my hearth is back. I might take my character down to Booty Bay and then log over to Final Fantasy a bit earlier. Because we're in a spot where I kind of need a dungeon. And I don't have time to do a dungeon. I'll be on Final Fantasy in an hour anyway, so maybe do a little bit of something for the next hour. Oh, I think Sally subscribed to the channel while she was here, but she didn't make it public, so notice that she had her sub badge back. I'll thank her next time I see. Saw my sub count go up one and I'm like, oh, okay. Probably did that like an hour ago. My observation skill. Not very high on that one. I'm gonna kill this. No, that priest is killing that one, but I'm gonna kill this. Even if I have a few quest items in my inventory for a little bit, I will be coming back here relatively soon, I would say. Like, we do Zulfrak on Tuesday and then we come back here. Kinda the goal right now. Don't mind carrying some things for a bit. That spider alone. So I think we definitely hit 48 in ZF. We need like 30,000 experience. Don't know about 49. I think we get halfway through 40. If we were to do it like at this point with rested, we definitely get halfway through. And that should make the rest of going to level 50 pretty chill.
Great to meet you.
Now if they do Marauding at 50, might as well take the full flight. Might take a bit, but banking anyway. Do Marauding at 50. Possibly get to 51. And then we just grind, well, not grind, but quest and grind all the way to 60. I don't really care about doing any more dungeons after that. Should be a pretty good plan, I would say. My latest video on YouTube was like my #1 video for ranking by views for the first like 6 hours of its life. It's 4th highest now at the nearly 19-hour mark. It was popping off for those first hours. Title might have been a little bit clickbaity. But title is also true, so it's clickbaity but true. So just something that doesn't happen until like halfway through the video. It did get a pretty early dislike. Usually, like the first dislike I'll have on videos comes at about, you know, 500 plus views in, but that one was 200, so there was probably someone who clicked on it, saw that I didn't have a fright immediately, and they were like, fuck this. Or a hate watcher, but we don't mind hate watch. Hate watch is a +1 view. And they're your most dedicated. They will be there 24/7, so when you screw up, they will be the first person to know about it. My way of looking at it anyway. Do I want to keep the spider meat? Not really. Like, it would be good to level with, but I don't want to keep. What can I make with the zesty clam meat? Where's the recipe for that? That guy died at 45 and... See, I left the Searing Gorge because it didn't feel right. Undermine clam chow. Bender in Tanaris. Steam Weedle Port. We'll remember that for next time. I have like 30 zesty clam meat. That would definitely boost our cooking quite a bit. So I'm heading down to Booty Bay. So, if I get the opportunity in an hour 20 to log into the game, so I can grab world buffs and log out. It depends, because I do have Final Fantasy raid at the same time, so it depends if we're like someone's gone AFK or something. I'm not going to log into this game mid-pour or anything. The opportunity to get world buffs is enough to even put your character there. I probably won't even use them if I got them, but nice to have. Especially considering I need to run around and get some thumbnails for YouTube videos over the weekend. I think I been slacking on that a little bit. Like I got the thumbnail for the video that came out on yesterday. I logged in 10 minutes before I put that video up. I'm like, oh, the thumbnail. Easy to fall behind when you got so much stuff. You got work, you got YouTube editing, you got YouTube thumbnail, Twitch. Five bars from 48. Definitely grindable, but I'll wait till next week. Couple of dwarfs and a gnome. Cute. Now what will I do in FF? Probably a frontline. I don't care to grind out the 25 series rank levels this patch, but I do want the emote for series rank 5. That's at least 10 minutes of content. Run around and look at cat girl asses, I guess. Ugh. Q an alliance raid. I forgot how long the alliance raid takes. I didn't get any loot from it this week. Now, I got my coin, so I don't really care too much about it, but there might be some nice upgrades in there. I haven't even touched the main story for this. I was gonna say I might do it over the weekend, but I don't think I'll have time. Especially because I know I'm already behind on video editing, outside of everything else that I got to do. But thankfully I only played WoW 2 times this week, so it shouldn't be that hard to catch up. But there is definitely some glad I remembered what I did on days. Be that bad. Can't sell the dark iron scrap.
Fight well, friend.
Why not? I don't need them for it. No quest for them. No. They're just like 4M Brotherhood turn-ins, I believe. Kind of weird that you can't sell them.
Yo.
Yo. Good one.
Have a good one.
Told you. It's always funny when you predict what they say and you get it right. I mean, there's not many choices, but still funny. Hey, Jimmy Dimmy. He was questioning out in Searing Gorge. Sell this food and buy some, don't really need the good food, just banana bread.
Hurry back.
Could go kill the giant. Don't feel like it. We'll log out of World of Warcraft. Let's say Final Fantasy. Logging into Final Fantasy. Bum, bum. Figure out how to actually. Alright, change the game. Killing until raid time. Final Fantasy. Weeb game time. We have an hour until raid. And do some random stuff. Oh, I bought the new gear that you can get from the PvP crystals. It actually looks sick. I love it. Good looking gear. It's sleek. It's been all of my crystals. I had like 20,000. It's been. Now I have about 700, I think. Look at this stuff. Sick. Really good. There's one that you can dye this part of the chest, and the one I'm wearing, which you can dye this part. You get a little bit of options. Sort of reminds me of what you'd wear if you're doing like skydiving or something. Obviously with another arm, but I feel like it reminds me of that a lot. Oh, and thankfully I'll actually be able to play the game correctly today. Since Concern was updated. Probably get 12. There's one cheaper, but I would jump out of a plane in this gear, 100%. Hell yeah. hoping today that I can get some good Annihilation footage, basically, so I can keep watching it, because there is a Ifrit dash towards the end of that scares me. Not 100% sure where I'm going every time. But we'll see. Going to quickly go AFK. I need to pee. Feel it. Don't know if anyone's hanging out in the ward, but do what I can. We'll look around, you know. Yes, NPCs are. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yo. Guess there's no one in the ward because I'm showing my character and him. That's fair. Do a little bit of EVP. I haven't spent my wolf marks, but I really don't care. Yeah, I got 500 trophy crystals. Maybe I can get 1,000 more? Yeah. We're on the next 100 games now. 101 done, 45 victories. Not bad. I'll take that winning percentage. I just can't believe no one's... I guess the game's just dead because like this house would have been snapped up immediately if it was a peak time during Final Fantasy's life right now, but this is end of expansion dead game, so It makes sense sort of why that house hasn't been snapped. Oh, I think it's like the best small in this ward. I would get it myself if it meant I didn't have to redo everything. Just the thought of having to do everything again though turns me off getting a different house. But it's placed very well. Everything, it's just yeah. No thank you. Housing isn't my favorite. It's this map. Which was my most favourite map, and now probably my least favourite map. Really so. I think they removed the other one completely. I haven't even seen it. There's literally only Seal Rock, Fields of Glory, and Onsol. Just get the free maps rotated. It's like, oh man. Like more. Phoenix isn't the most annoying sound that I've heard today. Up there. If someone an annoying sound, they will press it. Weird, they come in. I don't want to commit everyone, boys. I do want to go in there and fight though, like, nice grab right now. Had to back out though. They had a Dark Knight running in, so I was like, I can't really commit to that, you know, if our team's just going to be grabbed away. I don't know if that guy died on our team. Yeah, he did. The warrior followed me in, but he didn't have an escape plan, I guess. Unlucky. The wild time's done. Team didn't really want to commit to fighting for that. We should probably fight yellow, but red is also here. Should we back ourselves into that corner? Probably not. Silence him. Silence him. I didn't silence him. Died though. Up top. And PvE the shit out of this thing right now. PvE it down. The monk over there. We'll PV him down. Trying to kill him off. And that's the way they grow in this. Tanking and PvPing. We just let yellow have that thing. We didn't even care. It's like, oh, they got it. It's all good. Yellow just big chilling while we're out here fighting in the field. We did get 7 points from it though, that's pretty good. Kill him, but watch out. He presses button. Holy. As soon as I saw that button go off, all defensives. Samurai one-shot ability. Wonder if yellow will push into red. You know, if every team's just gonna let the other teams have the crystals, like the big ones, nice of us, like all around. Just like a fight for the small. We'll see, because it should come up here next, and that will be ours, so if the other teams don't let us have it, it's gonna be pretty cool. I don't really care though. Here to PvE. I hate this map so much, I don't even like playing it. Like, it was so much better last patch. Not last patch, but the patch before. Well, that guy spent $40 on a mount. Oh, it's going here again. I guess we're unlucky. Do we want to drop it? Can't say I do, but might have to, because yellow's just going to walk away with it. See, that's what you gotta do to your Dark Knight. They silence me and then cheat me, like, immediately after. Like, there's nothing I could do there. Our team, when we see a Dark Knight, we just let them do what they want. Yellow are much more coordinated. Plus jumping down here is a bit of a dumb thing to do anyway. Congrats to yellow on their win. Might be too many red up here. It's a few too many. I think my team's losing this game. They love it. I do wonder though, if this top one spawns, I wonder if we will be afforded the same luxury as both other teams have had on their crystals, or if we're just going to be pushed in. Because the other teams should be focusing on each other, but we have definitely not been lucky. I mean, Red is now getting it again. The RNG is not with us today. Red's gonna go get that one. Yellow and Red will be equal in points. Yellow probably gonna hit us again. Definitely. Well, I got stunned, but I got my attack off Wayne this time. One way to make him leave you alone. Dragoon, though. Yellow and Red just want to fight us. And we are very weak comparatively. Run, boys. Retreat. Yellow and Red have been farming us so hard. We can't win a battle against either of them. Alright, Red's pushing up in Yellow's shit now. And still, a large has not spawned north. Sometimes the map just hates you. One of those games. Map hates us. Like, we're at 1,000 and both other teams have had a large, which is like 250, right? So we would basically be in this game if the map wasn't being so rude. Okay, he did die. I was gonna say, there's no way he lives. His juice is about to run out. The fact that we're only 500 behind and haven't had a large north, pretty impressive. A bit more now, but we're finally getting one. Red and yellow have to fight. I think the play for us to win, which we're not going to do, but the play for us to win is to fight yellow and red. And win. Like, beat them in the battle, but I don't think that's happening. We're all up here. We're all just gonna chill. We're gonna take our 3 points. Red might jump in on this. I do want to get mana beam. Red should be worrying about yellow more than they worry about us getting. For some reason it doesn't matter how much they should be. There will still be people. They're like, no, I will fight. Those 4 people on Red's side might have just handed yellow the victory. Might have thrown for their team. The only way for us is to kill, but I don't know if we have time. Well, maybe we help Red win by hitting yellow. But yellow were worse to us than red were, so... Red, leave us alone, mate. Now we need to fight Red. Yellow one. It was a shit game for us. RNG was not on our side. But we had fun. And I did rank up. It's gonna be easy to get to rank 5 at least. I don't need to do much PvP this season. Bank Ward. Last season, I felt like I did too much. Alright, I have half an hour. What can I do in half an hour? Probably not the new alliance raid. Submarines in 3.5 hours. So I'll actually be online still when I get back. So I guess I can collect this towards the end of the night. So be 6 PM. Just before 6 PM, but I'll be in raid until 6 PM, so around 6 PM. It's crazy, I've already used like 50 food in UWU. Feel like we haven't been in there that many times. Already used 50 food. And how many potions? About 60 potions. I can't even do like an expert roulette because I don't have it unlocked. If I queued Alliance Raid, I would probably get the new one. Unless it's not possible to queue into the new one with roulette. Sometimes that happens. Upgrade a machinist. Trying to gear in my machinist now for the casual gameplay. I like machinist for casual stuff. Maybe I buy the upgraded ring. Then in 40 more tomes I can get another ring. That might be worth. Get the materia bank. Don't really have any other reason to be spending my coins from the Alliance raid. If only I had Alliance raid unlocked on my ult. That would actually be useful, because there are a few items that aren't BIS on my ult. But that would require me to do content for my ult, And outside of raid, can't be bothered. This one, right? Shine? Believe it's Shine. At least it's easy to tell which one you're buying because, you know, you need all three of them. This shitty convoluted gearing system that Final Fantasy has. Direct hit. My machinist probably won't ever get this because I'm not raiding on it. Can't be bothered actually doing Savage anymore. But yeah, I'll buy this ring again next time I can buy something. And trials give like no comedy. Like 40 away. Nothing really gives, like expert really does the only way you get stuff. So might do a quick trial. We'll see what we get. Just for a little bit of something to do for the next half hour. Hopefully something fun. My instant portrait is reverted. Oh yeah, because of my ring. Goal beers. That's pretty good. I've only done this fight on normal one time. Or twice, I guess. My ult. Been a while. I know the extreme, but I don't remember the normal that much. But I'm sure it should be fine. There's a few new players to it too. So we might get a few deaths. Heh. That's a big lady.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Watch his balls.
I will free us from the wheel.
I don't think he does the second one on normal, right? No.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
Probably this was a good fight. I guess it still is.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Got dance partner, so I'm absolutely pumped. Also might be the most geared DPS in here somehow. Oh, it feels good to be able to double weave again.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Hell yeah.
You shall know true terror.
Oh, this health is so high. Did this fight actually take this long back in the day?
Dragon, hear me and obey.
He's still at 70%. I do remember it being a rather long normal mode, honestly. Let's see, out.
Bathe them in black flame.
Guy moving around like a crazy fella.
Meteors will extinguish your light.
I think the problem with our DPS is we don't have any melee. North, east, south, west. Like no one else in the group is good at memorizing easy pages.
You wretch.
You wretch. Don't teleport away.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Everyone ever wants to stack with me.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
South, east, north.
Be gone.
Guy with the stack died, so who cares? Oh, it's a long one.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall
I don't mind though,
be
it's
your
fun.
tomb. Crush them.
fucked up my rotation.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh. Come on, raise that healer. We have like 80 reasons in the group. One of the summoners, hard cast and resurrection. Why am I tanking? Please.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Well, this is easy. I think there are more people stacking in this one than there are the other ones, so I hope they're okay. Just. I think my mitigation probably saved them there. North, west, south. I don't really ever want to LB because oh shit. Oh, the snake guy died again. The best way of getting rid of the mechanic, you know? Someone else can LB.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Gonna keep pumping.
My Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
We've seen the queen here. No one's gonna LB. Okay. I'll stand with you, healer.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Holy. We almost fucked up at the end there. There was only 2 people in the 3-person tower. That's the only guy who has a fucking... Everyone else is DMB Andy. Including myself. That was a 10-minute fight. Bit longer than I thought it would. I need to repair anything. Just my new ring. Everything else is good. Transfer my character over to the other realm. Then I'm gonna go toilet again because I'm very hydrated by the looks of it. I hope raid wakes me up. I do feel a bit tired. But that's just, it is all because last night was very difficult to sleep. I think overall I want to say I've probably had like between 4 and 5 hours overall. Fully broken up by blocks of time. Hopefully it's enough to maintain a focus level that is good enough. One thing I do want to do before raiding though is one of these. I need to put it somewhere. I mean, I'm not using double down. There's no other button that I'm not using. Can do that. Because when we get to the final phase, I want to have the music. But play my own music throughout the rest of it. Anyways, I'll be back soon. I return. Probably a bit longer than I was meant to be. I'm sure you guys have all been toilet in your lives, you know, sometimes. Sometimes you go for a 1 and you get a 2. Way it is. So I think I might start editing videos tonight after stream. Basically have dinner and then edit a little bit. So I do wanna get it all done. I got STV, Roulettes, Tenaris, and I can probably put in like the end of Tuesday and today into 1. That should probably work. Definitely potential to see some of the later, well, last mechanics today. Do a little bit of progging today, and then probably do one last study over the weekend. Basically done. Probably. It could also turn into memes. Wrath of the Harriet in my head. I've actually been using Final Fantasy songs at the start of some of my World of Warcraft videos. Giving everyone the Final Fantasy songs. Song's good. What's that from? And I'll say Final Fantasy 14. Whoa. That's crazy. I like when my first video that I put up on WoW gets a like. Because it means someone started the journey from the beginning, and they get like 10 episodes to watch, and then they catch up and it's like, oh, there's no content. They also get to see like how editing and stuff has developed along the way. I think, yeah, we're on episode 11 now. 12 will go up Sunday. I can't wait to put up 15 though. I did a little more editing and stuff on 15. Made a nice narrative. It was a big day. The only thing that sucks about editing the videos as I'm developing and remembering how to edit over time is that I can't get instant feedback, right? Because I'm putting out my videos like weeks after the content actually happens on stream. That's the only bad thing about not being able to do like 1 episode a day. But I guess we'll find out when it gets there. Funny too, because I notice like whenever I get a like or a dislike, because my videos aren't big enough to like hundreds. Like, man, I got a dislike on that video. I don't know why. I feel like some people just go on YouTube and just dislike videos. Like, I'm pissed off today. I'm just gonna dislike this video for no reason. I see why YouTube got rid of dislikes, because they don't really tell you anything. Like, if you get a majority, say you've got like 90% dislikes, like when Blizzard announces a new expansion and it's half-baked, stuff like that. Then you can know why people disliked it. But when it's like just a random one every now and then, it's like, okay. I've never disliked a video in my many years of watching YouTube videos. There's never been a video that I hated enough to give it a dislike. And if there ever was, I would probably want to give them feedback on why. So that's kind of the problem with them, and why YouTube probably chose to not show them the general public anymore. Like, it doesn't really matter. You don't learn anything. I've never seen a comment that's like, I disliked your video. Here's why. A range of feedback. It's like, that would be amazing. Maybe they should require that. To dislike videos on YouTube, you should be required to like give feedback. That'd be very helpful. But I doubt that will ever be a thing. It's too much work. Because then the people that dislike the videos actually have a reason. Because no one's going to want to fill out a form on why they dislike something. I don't. Whenever I have to fill out extra shit, I just don't. I just don't do that. Paying attention to the Discord chat for raid start, because it's like our shield healer might be sick. I mean, she didn't sound great yesterday, but I thought that was just tiredness, but you know. Sometimes sickness happens over time, right? See what happens if nothing. Might do the alliance raid. At least I'll be able to get my world buffs. World buffs are out in 20 minutes. Bounce. Bounce. Boingers. But she just said she's gonna be late, not that she won't be here, so see. I'll just jump around Gridania. Like a bored cat girl. It's an MMO, right? When you're like max level and you're raiding, all MMOs tune into this, so jump around in the main city a little bit, wait for people. The standard play MMOs, you gotta expect it. That's why I love vanilla WoW leveling, because like it is the game. For me, I would rather level in Classic than I would raid. So leveling is just like content that I can do. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Don't need to wait for anyone else. Unless you want to do dungeons, then sometime. And you can definitely level to 60 without doing dungeons. I want to do a character. Probably a warrior. Because I want to do a scavenger challenge where I'm able to, like, anything I pick up, I have to equip. Might add some, like, veto system or something like that to it, too, to make it a little bit more personalized, but I don't think I'd be taking that character into dungeons. That would be, probably not the good. Imagine being a level 50 warrior wearing, like, twill pants. Because you had to equip it. Like the cloth grey pants. Ooh, that would be rough. Then you go into a dungeon. I can't tank this dungeon. I definitely think on my next character I'm gonna be a little more reckless when it comes to doing quests and dungeons, so like even if I have to wait around for them, shit like that, probably gonna go and do like stuff, elite quests, dungeons, just when they're on level. I think with my rogue, I wanted to level it for comp. I've definitely done some hard things on it, like soloed some elite quests and escorts and stuff like that that I shouldn't be. You know, done as much dungeons as I can and have wanted to, but I'm a little more safe on it. It is a rogue after all, very safe. That's why I'm thinking Warlock might be a good pick, because you can solo anything you can fear. Basically the same as gouge kiting on a rogue. If you can gouge, you can solo. Which I would love to have a nice, clean solo elite in one of my videos, and I almost have one coming up in the future. Like I think episode 17, maybe 18. A while away from now, it's like next month. It's almost one, and then the glory gets stolen from it. Someone helped. Big unlucky. Ah, that is the nature of a online game. Yo. One day I'll do the MSQ. I like the 0.5 MSQ because there's no rush to do it. I'll do it next year. I might. No. Props. I thought that it was just intended. Like it definitely looks like something you'd do. It looked natural when Ayumi did it. Now I'll be talking to myself. Because the voice is from Discord. Don't know if we'll be doing any sim today. We'll see. I have hiccups. A little bit. Oh, Bobby coming in. In a K2 yacht. I guess you gotta know your CEO. The Gigabrain players be your own CEO. Then you can fire yourself and give yourself as much work as you want. Easy. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. When's Fall Guys? It's better than half the jokes Final Fantasy 14. Is the Fall Guys in 5.1 or later? Looking forward to that. I'll spend a week Fall Guys if I play it over. Well, it's in Final Fantasy 14, it will be. Works. That's the hard part. You don't want me to run with. So how this raid goes will depend upon our shield healer feeling good, I think. He is here, but might be a bit out of energy. Some lo-fi music ready. There's also like a purple Tiva coming out to the teams. We're gonna hit the sim for a bit, so I might mute my desktop audio. Or I guess I can just... I can't mute the sim because then... streaks. It's not like it's not like The Sims that bad. Like, you can stream it, I just don't want to have to open it up on. Mute the desktop audio so you don't hear random shit in the background. I'll just talk to you guys while nothing's going. Legacy. Oh man, my back's sore. Ugh. Oh. How's my hair look today? Pretty shit. Pretty shit. Been that helmet here. Is what this. Just a bit hot now, so head off. Let me just remember. The oh, my hair feels bad. Pretty. Everyone just flew away. So, who's taking the South Tiva first? That keeps hitting me. I keep getting hit by that. Yeah. I was. Yeah. I was just dodging up here. Might just be seeing things. The image. Mm-hmm. For Kane and Luna, we want to move slightly up, then dodge south for the fever. Just for the fever rain before the orb. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Could be fun. Luna would die. Yeah. Searing. I wish you could jump in the sim. I know this. Don't mind me, chat. We're just doing activities in the background. And I just print and then reset. It's like, whoa. Like instant transmission. Right? Annihilate this. Oh yeah, we gotta move through. The dash was, and then we get the other one. That was the part I was. Yeah. Dude, the Final Fantasy Sim is so good. Bad, but it's good. Wonder if WoW has one of these. Obviously, the Simcraft and probably one that you can like learn mechanics in. I would assume so. Also, I think I was gaslighting about getting hit by the Tifa. It's actually the fire thing, the stack. I just was like, why am I being hit by thing? Oh right, there's a stack here. Pretty cool. It's like 5 different variations. Just have the things already and spin PvP crystal thing. I already had 20k, so I just bought everything. Yeah, that's what I did. It was too much. It is a battle pass. Any system like that is a battle pass. You got rescued, mate. Rescue me, come on, do it. I'm not tired. Probably. Basic. If you do it in the sim, you can do it in real life. Easier. Yeah. Just need to hear Christmas to Blue or Christmas to good to go. Pick this. Alright, one more round, and then we should be good to get in. We didn't really practice that much just then. We were just sort of standing there talking about it. Keep yawning. Lucky. Beep, beep. Bet you're in a queue with your last servers. Actually, I've been gaining like 3 subscribers every day on YouTube for like the last week. I bet that will end eventually. Just new people seeing the videos. It has been exponential since like 50 though. Over the weekend last week, I went up like plus 30. Crazy. Like waking up every day and seeing the number go up. Yeah, someone paid for it, mate. Power pass. Huh? Tell him to get the Necromancer title. Tell him to solo Palace. Yep, Necromancer title, W Riz. Me! Haha! Final Fantasy raiding. Not even playing the damn game, we're just playing the sim. Once? Do love a little bit of trolling. Uwoona. I get it. What are this? Butts. The cam. Pretty good. I don't know. We'll find it. I taunted the boss. Something bit me on my knee. Damn. Got mosquitoed, like a stealth mosquito or something. Damn stealth mosquitoes. I hate when you get bit by something too, because then your whole body just feels. Feel like a bit everywhere now. You just say searing wind blow. Where was the boss? I don't have the boss on my screen, so I didn't move. There's no ultimate. Waiting for the boss to show up and he just... What? Game this time. Whoa. Ah. He's murdered us. By last see you dinner, do you mean in a way? Definitely not. Well, it's just the plus sign in the middle. You got. I just keep getting clipped by it, just. Pretty easy anyway. In and out. Like. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Looking at his gear. Bullshit. Yeah, that lane's. I think I know where to join. I don't know where I need to stand for that fine. Yeah. We're getting it, boys. We'll be in the raid one day. Brent. And then run to Nid. Yeah. It's like the second reap we can do during phase because there's nothing else to. Whee! Steering wings. Let me in on that. I would have made it. Wanted to do the hard dodge. Everyone started moving immediately. Definitely easy in the game, but thought you might have moved a bit. Could have. Twinkle Toes Ultimate. Whoa. We'll have over 2 hours, unless our shield healer gets sick, but sometimes you just take a step too far. Music on. Idle. Time for some UWU Prog and memes. Yeah, on the second one. Time to do some raiding. Hidden one. Need my notes. See these nuts. Huh. It's a very lewd level. Well, Crota, you look way cool, man. these really modern. Like I see this when I go for a walk outside. This is what I see. Some. And they hit ready with it. Our game feels good to play again. Let's go. How would I eat food? It's just practice. DPS is back on, boys. I can get my GCD. Having the ability to double weave cleanly is nice. Been missing it. Probably gonna need a whole DPS. Should be right. Burn, you wretches. Burn. It should be okay. So much. Easy game. Yeah, a little bit. But just. Whoa. Went after bolo. And the thing is, I won't have bolo for the weekend. I feel like I shouldn't burn continuation here, it's just so fun. First pull on Ultimate. Bad. Not the badge. Did move a little bit too far. Not if I don't get deals with it. Overcommit. This works though. Yeah, we all had the ether. Well, I wasn't able to take it because I didn't have volants. Kane was stuck with the group though. On a regular pull, it wouldn't have. Wasn't bad first pull. Got a bit scuffed on Titan because I had to invuln. Yeah. Fine. I have Heart of Light for the Tumult. Heart of Light is magic. I heard that ding from the phone. I thought it was like real on. It was just the music. We run into a wall. Have a good first attempt into a meme. Never mess up. Feels much better. After playing this fight for 2 days with lag, going back to nice clean GCDs is so good. Now I completely forgot world buffs. They happened an hour ago, I forgot about them. Yeah, it's alright though. I need to log in over the weekend and get some thumbnails and stuff. They wouldn't have been utilised that much. LB. LB gen, easy. One hole. That's not good. Good. We empty not that. I didn't want pot this time because you know, it was looking pretty bad. Wondering why one of those nails took so long. Be a dash angle. One health. Here's one dash here. That felt slow. Brain. Safety. I was AFK. Turning the music back on. Oh. Well. One way to wait. Our monk didn't pick up the candy, apparently. Too good. Dude, I'd wear this outfit. We should... Roulette is a little bit of learning, but... Broder and I should cosplay in these outfits. Yeah. The Garuda thingy. Similar to the Garuda. Whoa, look at that form. Holy. Wheel. This is how I do push-ups in real life too. This form. Amazing. Excuse me. You're not trying to ride my cat girl. Only I'm allowed. When they make AI girlfriends that are actual robots, I'm getting one. That's me. What is the main tank that doesn't? Yeah. Because the off tank clears in phase 1. That's the hard part about it. The Yep. Are we doing the LV3 and the LV? Good one. What was he saying, JP? I mean, Endwalker was the end of the art. Game's been dead since 6.0, boys. Yeah, but we didn't play it. Brute. God, this glam is so good though. Look at this. Whoa. That's a cool looking cat girl. I wish Classic WoW had cat girls. Maybe Classic Plus. Let's get cat girls in Classic Plus. I don't want no furry shit like retail has, but cat girls are alright. I just wish they had a bigger ass. This is an issue. Like, I have a bigger ass in my character. Gotta do like 20 squats a day and you got a big ass. Don't know why we're AFK again. Hey Nid. You're unique compared to everyone else. Everyone is AFK. AFK Raiders. Four. Is this a 4 or a G? I remember when it first came out and everyone was just saying G instead of 4. It does look like more of a G than a 4. I wish I'd change it. Just make this a little bit longer. Waiting for our shield healer. Said she needed a second like 12 minutes ago, so hopefully she's alright. She has been sick. Got back. Had 2 pretty good pulls today. And we've only pulled the boss like 5 times. I would say 3 good pulls, it's just that we didn't pick up the buff on our guy. Let's just pretend this one didn't hit. I was just saying, we've had good pulls. Someone fart in your direction. I have the nice, like, birds singing and bees flying around the spring with the cold of winter. Man, just make it fully spring. I don't like it snowing. Snow is fun to be around, it's not fun to live in. Why is he so fast? I haven't even started, mate. He's doing damage, mate. Just wanted to beat me in damage. He's like, I'm beaten too, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. An idiot. It is true. Should be. Dude, I love Shillenics. Like, when I was playing on Oceanic servers, I would do it so much when they were broken. Then chat all day. Doesn't really do anything for me in a server though. just use the open. Thermal high, thermal low. We're good. Killing it. Need my cartridges. Effort is way low. Hey, everyone fails. I think we can skip the damage. That music. Bow down, Overdweller. Undead away. Unlucky. You guys pulling out your call. Eels in New Zealand. Oof. Yeah. D4 bad. D4 is going to Steam. All their failed games are getting put on Steam. They'll have the 2 worst reviewed games on Steam. WoW is there and a good product. It's just people have been playing for decades. Bless you. Shouldn't die. I like how you guys leave me low, so if I fail then don't fail, bitch. You don't have stance. Classic. No stance. His nails are a bit I just think it's fine. Bizzle. Ah. Wow. So much room for activities. Light hole. Same. That last scene was so big. I'm gonna cook dinner right after raid today. I wanna eat. I'm hungry. Having chicken and wedges. Gonna be great. How's our damage? That seems out of light. We might not skip. We did. Oh well. Meant to be used there anyway, so it's no big deal. Plug it back in. Kuroda turned his controller off. Not the best time to be doing that. So busy laughing at Kuroda, I forgot my Unlucky. Going safe. It was whew. Oh, the scary Titan. A bit monka. I'm not gonna get this off. I keep tipped in fate there. Food if you need. I had 5 seconds. Yep. You forgot to taunt. Oh, no. It wasn't taunted off me. Uso tonta. I'll do the sco. Taunt, idiot. Possibly could have done a little one of those, but jerk. But I didn't. Imagine you. Where's my link pearl? One's like, was there a second missile? And I'm like, no, it just wasn't. Simple. Can't gaslight ourselves into thinking there's another mechanic. Currently creating a macro for 30-second wait time. Zeros. Later. Play a good claw. Like Bard. Ninja sucks. Guild Wars 2. Tid moderately. Guild Wars 2. Nope. Can game the fruit though. Make it Holy Trinity. Might need a little bit of hold. Like maybe a lot of hold. Why did I do that? I'm not even reprisal in the first one. Why did I decide to get rid of my cartridge? One day. Yeah, 100%. I'd probably just say, use the affiliate link, idiot. The affiliate link's pretty good. Oh yeah, but some. Hey baby. This thing. No. The beta. The beta killed everyone. What we get for calling out betas. We deserve to die. True. Like a 4-foot beta. Thank you. I saw you craft outside your house. Unlucky. At least you know it's over real quick if you're wifing on Garuda. Lalafau all sit outside quicksands on the other side of the road, waiting for their parents to pick them up. It smells like potato. Wendy's nuts. I don't have a Wendy's. No Wendy's here. No Five Guys. You guys have so many. Not a Wendy's. Small hole. Likely. That's a really low boss. Get in his butt. Disgusting. Lied? Bow down, Overdweller. Probably give him a thing. Okay. Easy boys. Yep. I think we're only going for half an hour more. So hopefully we don't suck. Solutions to remove your UI. I feel like I could do this fight. No UI. Yeah, like all the buttons are set out. As long as I'm not lagging, it's the same every time. I hit the thing. Okay. Look, I'm single-minded today. See, be right back, and then KK, and let's go. Phone's in big chilling. Come on, go. Now my GTD is behind because we pulled early. camp lead. I'm probably not going to get this cartridge. Yeah. I was just saying, I could probably do this fight without a UI. Everything's missing. Didn't need to hold this time though. I did the thing. When you run one way, but meant to be run the other way. I look away from the screen when I'm sometimes. Where was I going? At least half of the day. One 337. Just got healed late. Skip the damage. Full spin. Oh, I almost flipped my camera too far. Because I have prog points, annihilation. Don't even bother if we do that. Fuck it. That like the upgraded version of. They say it. Catboy Maid is my favourite. Pulled her a little too far that time, but it's been there. As long as she's there, I think it's okay. My danger zone was not here. Big bastard. He freaked. You imperial bastards. Crits me. I'm just walking out of here. Crits me. Oh. Beat the damage. Or they. She would have been like, that's it, yeah! You guys got this. Well, I don't need to anyway. I just think it was. Ain't no annihilation. Definitely would have been nice to go past Annie today, but I don't know if that'll be happening. We have some tired people. And she's north because I didn't see her anywhere else. You're in the fucking... Bit scuffed here. I think we skip damage, but I need to use continuation. Dude, I 100% thought I was moving. Continuation. Nice and chill. That one's safe. Okay. Should have done it earlier. I don't know if I get enough now. Just. Oh, I got it. I definitely got hit there, but I'm tank. So. It's on now. Oh, my ult. Yeah, it was a bit low. So. My orb was creeping in. Yeah, she got lazy. That was a good attempt. Christians. Told you guys you could do it. Go, go, go. He's just big chilling. Conserve energy until it's needed. Pump them out, boys. I got pins and needles in my foot. Grade 7s are probably more expensive than 8s. Dude, my foot has pins and needles. Help. Been on it a little. our last pull. Probably. The last one was meant to be the last pull, but... you know, wiping 30 seconds in. Cringe. Don't really want to see continuation. Push the button. Oh, hell. Not sure about skipping the damage this time. It's a bit high. We're not skipping the damage. Maybe the damage. There was nothing. What I need to say is Heart of Stone Cocaine. Hey, a barrier. You weren't the only one. Giga chance. Damage will be tight. Got it, boys. I have burst. I'm ready. Okay. I ain't going anywhere. Hey, at least we did jails. Full study. Hit submarine. Good prog though. Later on, go eat. I haven't even done the story. Gonna grab my submarine and then that'll be it for the stream. Good prog today. I think if I had collected that orb correctly on Annihilation, I know the timing of it now. But I think if I had got that orb, I don't know if we would have gone that much further, but you know, the party wouldn't have been super low on health. Next raid day though. I got a lot of work to do over the weekend with editing and all that shit. One day I'll actually do my house. That'll be amazing. One day. Not today. Maybe not even this year. I just don't feel like it. I'll do it one day. Sell for anything over here? A little bit. A little bit. See, I was in Discord long time last night. And now everyone. Luna and I left today. Everyone else did. Gem Seeker's Path. I'm okay with eating half an hour early today because I'm hungry. Like, man, as soon as raid's done, I'm gonna fucking go cook. Can't do both of these. Can do both of those. I think one of my submarines is going up here, so it's all good. Now we've won. An alright day of stream today, an alright week of stream. I've only streamed like 3 times, so not really an alright week of stream, but this is what it is. We got some good progging. Next week I'll be back on Monday for 7 hours of raid. Final Fantasy on Monday, and then 7 hours of World of Warcraft on Tuesday. Get us all frack done. Maybe get to level 49. That'd be nice. I forgot to get world buffs though, so a little bit harder. It'll be fine. When's my next one? 3 hours 20? Okay. Log back in it. Whenever the hell that is. But anyway, I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. So remember to turn this back on. And have a great weekend. And I'll see ya. Later, everyone.